Okay, we're back with more Crusader Kings 3 as usual. I watched the notes from the last episode, but this game's really complicated, so I probably forgot half of it already. I need to die soon. I don't think I've got the warning that I'm going to die within the next year, but it's getting close. I'm like 81 years old, and my health is failing. So I got to keep trying to promote my kids as much as possible. I need to keep trying to build the Chin estate as far as I can, and then we'll see what happens. My heir has consumption, so I really hope he doesn't die. That would be annoying. Everybody has consumption, it looks like. Great. Fantastic. Make a request to your son. I don't think I want to make any requests to my children. Don't need to steal gold. Start a great project. Maybe. All of these are going to take too long for me to benefit from them, which is really good commentary, I guess. Census, I have to wait too long. Already planned or ongoing. I could try doing like established control or something. All of these like cost treasury that I don't have, so let's just not do it for now. Order for great project contribution. Oh no, is that my heir? I have to double check to see if that was my heir. Did not deserve this. That may have been my heir. I think it was. It's really bad. I don't think there's anything I could do to help that. Like, this disease spreading right before I die is really bad timing. Just gonna show him as dead now, right? This may have actually been my heir. Okay, well, I'm just gonna live with it for now. I don't really have a choice. Everybody's dying, it seems like. Damn. Alright, we got 5 keys. Let's go ahead and do that. We can just go ahead and execute now. Seize the moment. Promote success. Appointment is 1 step closer. Excellent results. Okay. Let's see what I can do for my actual heir here. My heir is my brother-in-law now? That kind of sucks, actually. Oh no, his heir is my brother-in-law. I see. This is my actual heir. He is my son. Okay. He's got consumption, so hopefully he doesn't also die. Can't promote again for a while. I don't think there's any other influence career stuff I'd want to do here, other than increase candidate score. It's my main sink for influence, right? What is his current likelihood? He's already got a pretty good roll. He's already passed all his exams. He's already first rank. Bonus score removed when he gets an appointment. I guess we can do it. Oh my god, my chancellors keep dying. Holy shit, they seriously just keep dying. Consumption is ravaging my country. Oh, I see. This is assigning the same person. Counselor just died. Stop dying, everybody. Everyone that I would assign is dying. Horrible. War declared on liege. Okay. Marriage won't result in an alliance. That's fine. I should be promoting somebody while we wait here, so... And it's kind of annoying to find the grandkids, if I recall correctly. I think it wouldn't be hidden if it was available. I wouldn't have to dive into a submenu here. Daughter. Find my grandkids. Annoyingly, I have to click on them and then check their own children, but a lot of them are dead. Eight is not old enough to get influenced. He's old enough, I think. Influence career. Already dealt with getting him, and he's already up to... Let's check what his current merit is. 5th rank. So yeah, let's give him some merit, but that's basically free. I can't promote because I've already done it recently. Two daughters. So I don't know where my grandkids through my daughters lie, but there aren't terribly many of them. Oh my god. No longer my cupbearer. Everybody's fucking dying. I don't have... I have to lose my Chancellor, and I have someone else who can be Chancellor. Nope. I'm just gonna have to leave that empty for now. Everybody's fucking dying. I wonder if I can do something to, like, try to bring someone in from far away. Skilled man is always needed. Like 16% to insult. I can just pay him, that's fine. Okay, so you tend to have someone show up who can help with this, I guess, is the idea. And I don't know if it's going to tell me when I'm able to promote on someone again. I do wish there were a little bit more in the way of quality of life for keeping track when you have tons of kids like this. Some kind of single promote menu somewhere that you could use. I'll let this thing finish and then I'll maybe try to learn another language, although it's kind of overkill at this point. Send to children's examination. He failed. Way to go, kid. My son. And we need to, like, do everything we can to improve things with him. This has turned out well. Ends your scheme. You gained influence. Becomes your friend. Mentored governance for 10 years. Stewardship on influence up. Okay, that'll be great. Is he still dying? He is still dying. That's not great. Level of splendor increase. Okay. Another dead kid. Did not deserve this. Dude, this consumption is like the worst timing ever. Things are going so well. Don't need to do any of that shit. Not going to. Alright, what other positive schemes can I do? I don't think there's any reason to influence career any further than I already have. Gains opinion of you, gains things, warning. Well, that's interesting. So I can try to manage his stress for him. Does it show me his current stress value somewhere? It's probably on the screen somewhere. There's just so much fucking information. You can see his stats. See his health. Reduce disease symptoms. It's like it tells me everything except his current stress level. Maybe it's just on the screen somewhere and I can't see it. Okay. Gain stress. Work detailing their incompetence. Let's give him... I guess piety's fine. Grateful for poem. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else I can do that's helpful in terms of schemes here. Great projects, I still have to wait a while to do. The census is the big one that's not too expensive. Oh my god, stop! Horrible timing. Not living everybody. I can figure out how to quarrel or to stop quarreling with these folks. Okay. Let's start building some sub-buildings here. I think I was going to finish getting the estate to level 5. Need the cranes innovation first. Okay, same here. I can do this one. Upgrade to monastery. Stress loss per level of devotion seems pretty decent. All really expensive. I don't know when we'll get cranes. There's not really anything I can do about that. I just have to wait for it, I guess. Kids are doing their best. Keep checking to see if I have any more promote opportunities here. I wish they would show you grandkids here, because if I have to like dive into all of the dead people and see if they have grandkids I don't know about. Or if I could set an alert for when I'm able to promote again with a character, it would be nice. A lot of people dead with consumption. Promote this guy. If I want to learn another language, this was complicated. There's somewhere I can go to like search everybody. Jeez, I don't remember where this is. It's somewhere. See if I can find it. Not gonna be realm. Titles. Seam. Thanks. I don't think I can directly search for their language, but I can search for their culture. Most of these languages I already know. Already know. Yeah, 10 languages is a lot. Might just have to like pick someone from a completely different society. Thai. God, I know everything. It's crazy. People. Probably do the challenge to board game more. It seems like that's an easy way to get some bonuses. I already know Tibetan. Just learn English for no reason. Too far away to interact with. Okay. That's fair. Also too far away to interact with. So what's my distance here? That'll do. Look, I just like learning languages. Probably gonna die before I learn anything, though. Gain stress. Yeah, no reason to... I really like the way it's like, yeah, don't spend resources on your kids. It's basically never worth it. It's a really interesting way to, like, say rulers don't have time to involve themselves in the lives of their children. They're systemically biased toward ignoring their family. Okay, I guess we can keep swinging the scales of power. Too few concubines. It's fine. Okay, what's the thing that I can just dump here? I don't really need prestige. Cost increase due to high legitimacy. Don't want to use influence. I don't think I have anything to dump prestige on those, so that's fine. Spy Master. Stewardship perk available. Okay. More to get administrator. All right, execute scheme. Seize the moment. Good job, bro. Excellent results. It's fine. Let's take a look here, see if I can do anything else helpful. Mostly want to make sure everyone's at max merit. Okay. Let's check all the alive children and make sure they're all rank 1. I think they are because of my extreme corruption. Yep. Only second. Well, I gotta fix that. Stowe merit. Here you go, kid. First, some of them get there on their own, so you want to let them do a little bit so that if you end up taking over them later, they're not just like accruing the merit with nothing to spend it on. I'm actually really curious if the computer does this, just like dumps its merit on their own kids and so on. Has he still got consumption? Oh my god. Kid. Forced divorce. Has to join my movement. Could give him a bunch of artifacts. Most of these aren't super helpful, I feel like. Why don't you take the Elixir of Immortality? Maybe it'll help your health a little bit. Yeah, I can't do anything else other than give him more candidate score. What can I do for you, sir? I could try to do mentor and governance just so I have something running while everything else isn't available. Here's promote. Oh, I'm doing the wrong person. Shit, I don't want to promote him. I accidentally did the person who replaced my son. Doesn't look like my guy. No wonder it's like, let me do it. Abandon scheme. This is me. Increasing candidate score is pretty expensive. House relations aren't looking great. See if I can do a great project here. Still waiting on the census, yeah. A lot of these are like really expensive, and I might be able to do established control. I don't think I have the realm treasury for it though. Hey Serp, how you doing? Yeah, I know. They're stupid. A bunch of them died to consumption, sadly. Dynasty, legacy, propriety, governor efficiency. Love to get that monthly influence. It sounds great. Expiring hooks. Grandson. Let's give him some merit. He's only 5th rank here. Stress is bad. $32. Don't lose the money though. I gotta start looking for stuff to lose stress if possible. I think I can like play board games with people maybe. I'm already maxed on all this stuff, which is not worth doing, I don't think. Let me find someone to play a board game with. Has a contagious and deadly disease. Okay. Friendly game. Might accept. I really want to do all the learning challenges. You lose. Oh, wow. Better man won. Opponent agreed it was a good game. Okay, well that was worth doing. God, everyone's getting sick. Really, really bad time for this, y'all. Everyone's got a contagious fucking disease now. I can only do it once, okay, so I can just like spam reduce my stress. Secret for a secret. My gratitude should be pay enough. Do not involve me in this. Minus 65 stress. Thanks, game. You heard my request. Lucky. 23%. This is probably the way to go. Hey, successful haggle. I didn't get the most successful one, but... Serpentine Budai, stress gain. I don't know if I can give everything away in time before I die. This is already maxed, so I guess there's no reason to switch it. Can't do anything with my estate. No, there's much else to do with the other stuff here. Shape the cycle. I don't really mess with this. Oh, you have to be Son of Heaven. Okay. I've not a great use for my influence right now. All right, everybody chill. It will be my pleasure. Order for great project contribution. Okay, that was long ass project. Still can't do the census, right? Glory is widely known. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Alliance negotiations. Will not accept. Marvelous news. I just have to invite more of them. Send a herald. Your grandson is an honorable lackey. 5th rank. Probably give him some merit when I get the... I guess I got influence now. Monastery completed, okay. Now I think we can only do sub-buildings for all of these. Which one do I want? Stress loss. Influence inherited on succession is maybe the way to go here. Let's see. Influence. Merit per month is kind of unnecessary now because I can use the power of corruption to have infinite merit pretty quickly. I guess eventually it'll matter. Um, Influence is really what you need at the end of your life to get shit done, it feels like. Life expectancy is probably good. So it'd be disease resistance. It's tiny though. Let's do that. Like only on the pop-up? Too late? Costs money. These are all these one-time payments when you recruit them. I wish it like warned me about this with an event. I wish there was current situation thing was like way more robust. Generally frail. Interesting that it's like you can't just appoint them, I guess. It takes them a while to choose to do it or something. Hey. This can be both a champion and one of these other things, it looks like. Yeah, let's keep looking for people to promote here if it lets me. Oh, close to the end. I'll be dead within a year. Okay. See, what's the best thing I can do while knowing that I have a year left? Let me think. I still can't do census. Oh, I can just now. How long it takes? I can only do one of these. Okay. Three years, so I'll be dead by the time it's done, but... Yeah, so I need to, like, dump everything if I can. I don't think I have a piety dump. You have influence dumps. I can just look for grandkids to sink merit onto. I think two... Oops. Sorry, ma'am. Great-grandson. Ninth rank merit. Might even be able to get him to do that for sure. And let's influence career. Okay, he doesn't... He's not close family, so great-grandson doesn't count? Interesting. Well, maybe I won't bother then. Can promote his career. It's something to do with that item. Already first rank merit. I could give him some more candidate score. He's only 4th rank. To dump before I die is kind of the idea here. Unknown intentions. Meet with anyone if you don't want to. Made it to 84? It's pretty good. You up to rank 1 merit. Okay. Let's see if anyone else still isn't rank 1. I think they almost all are now. All my direct children are rank 1. No, he's still rank 2. Commentary on the meritocracy is very fun in this game. Get it? Any other random kids, grandkids that I'm forgetting about? Finish my current promotion. 9th rank. I shouldn't promote him because he's got consumption, so he might die, right? Oh, examination. Hey, I feel accomplished. Austronesian. Excellent results. All right, let's try to promote you. Almost finished dumping my influence. Trying to click into him. There we go. Medical shelves completed. Wonderful. Okay. Domicile income, movement power, merit, travel speed. Opinion, candidate scores may be good. Renown seems pretty important for long-term progress, too. Ingratiate family scheme. Interesting. Might be worth doing. Okay. At least it's another scheme I can do, right, when I'm waiting around. Let's see if I can get the scheme in time and then do it before I die. Probably not going to happen. Worth a try, we'll see. Organize a debate. Gain some influence. Well... Bye. Well, that's what I was trying to make happen, so that's fine by me. Mentor in governance. Success. This has turned out well. Okay. Do anything else with my actual heir here? Oh my god, he's still sick. Oh no, his health is poor. Stress level 2? Bro! Could I help your stress in any way? I'm gonna give him something. He's gonna, like, die instantly, isn't he? It's really gonna help. I think there's other stuff I can do. I guess most of this doesn't actually help with his stress level. I'm gonna switch to him and, like, die immediately. Someone I would swap to instead. A succession crisis when he dies. Miracle worker. Well, we like to hear that. It's not my family anymore at that point, is it? So I guess that's actually kind of dangerous. I wonder why it picks him as the heir instead. Maybe it changes as soon as he takes over. I'm trying to take steps to help him as soon as I take control of him, but the fact that he's got stress level 2 is not great. Malnourished. Ugh. I guess we can save and see what happens and then come back. Wrong Chud son. Stuff I don't care about. Prestige, I think, doesn't really matter. Then we could do, I can go see if I can ingratiate my family with my liege, right, is the idea. Ingratiate family. Oh, I'm not going to finish. Would have been nice to do a little bit sooner. Oh, this kid's ready to go. I didn't see that. Shit. I wish I could help him in some way. Just gains opinion isn't very helpful. And this helps with reducing stress gain. And everything basically that's helpful. Anyone else I can scheme to help here? Fine. This available perks. Oh, okay. Not gonna do much good, but it's fine. Sounds good. Oh, no longer valid. Interesting. Try this again, kid. Shit. Okay, I gotta spend influence. I have enough now. Could just be candidate score, I guess. Could do his eldest son. He's only 3rd rank merit right now. Already passed examinations. I forgot to pick something to build. Fuck, that was a mistake. I got excited about the family thing. Let's do the minister appointment thing. You have died. Respected scholar. Okay, well, currently having a really bad time over here. Head of the dynasty. Who's my heir now? It's fine. We're at death's doorstep. Okay. I did just spend some resources to improve my little 19-year-old son here. What else can I do to help him here? Give him more merit. It's interesting that that costs way more. I must have gotten a bunch of discounts on that as my old character. He seems like he's in fine health, though, so if I plan to just have him take over almost immediately, that's completely fine. I don't really care about any of these. I can still take a point here because I already got the XP for it, I guess. And these are going to be particularly helpful, I don't think. See if I've got anybody that I can, like... I have a contagious and deadly disease. Oh, man. Let's see. Stuff that I can do to kind of force stress improvements. Guess we can check our inventory really quick. That's basically all of us already equipped. Man, the computer's really good at collecting shit like this, aren't they? Huh? I don't think I got anywhere near this many artifacts when I was playing actively. Okay, we're already trying to go for that medium health boost. Yeah, that's fine. And keep failing the exam. How much influence? Is that 100? That's fine. I have hooks on anybody. Okay, we're trying. Ooh-wee. Need to like have like a feast or something. Can I do something like that? Would help with gain weight. %25 stress gain. Can't. Okay. Pretty expensive, but no, it's actually not. It shouldn't be traveling, right? Is that the idea? Well, shit. I want to like go back and not do that. I don't think I spent the resources on it. So be it. Guess I have to travel if I wanted to do it. Probably not for the best. Contagious and deadly disease is not helping me. Excellent results. Try doing that. Declare me regent. Yeah, it's not going to happen. So I have to do something else to be able to get that argue for family thing. Okay, let's try to do anything that helps with disease. Stress loss would be good too, but... Oh, so this isn't super helpful for my problems right now. I'm gonna not be malnourished. If I can get my stress down first. See if someone gives me a Washing Creek sand. That'd be nice. It's a trinket. Artifact gained. Okay. I feel like I've had consumption for like a decade at this point. Let's keep pumping the sun here. It's crazy how much more expensive this is to do than it was for me previously. I must have had a bunch of traits that made this like dirt cheap, because now it's expensive as fuck. Am I in a movement? I'm already in pro song movement. It's necessary to like... Yeah. I think I was forced to do that earlier to be in the right chain of succession. Probably have some useful... I guess I could try to learn some languages. Predicted difficulty hard. Okay. I'm not the character to learn languages. Keep promoting, though. Yeah, it's crazy. I had, like, so many fucking kids before. Probably don't want to mess around with my siblings too much. They do affect my, like, dynasty power, right? Where do I go? There's somewhere I can go to show me my family compared to... Is it this one, maybe? No. This might be it. I thought there was a thing I could get over on this side. Maybe this is it, the Song Celestial Government. Okay, we're second place, so it's still worth promoting family members just to try to get that higher. Let's see if any of this other stuff would be helpful. Grand campaign. Finish the one that's already in progress, I guess. You lost consumption. Hey, a second chance. Time to conquer the world. Hooray! Look at that greenish heart. It could be better. See, I don't want to gain weight. That's definitely worth doing, although I'm still worried about the stress level. Indulge and drink. I guess it just increases stress gain, so we try to do stuff that won't do that. Okay. I guess I can Do the feast now. Low chance of danger. Okay. Might as well appoint everybody here. I just not having a physician that entire time. I'm sure that wasn't helping with me getting better. Damn. Evil Absolver. Roadside poetry. Lose stress. Nothing happens. Much rather lose 55 stress. That sounds great. Thanks, game. You are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Great. Nope, not taking over. We have 11 champions. It's kind of crazy. More months until it begins. Spend, I guess I may as well just do all of these. It's only 100 every time. Marvelous news. What's the actual effect of alliances with family members like that? Find elder. Growth from Mary seems fine. Beautiful. Interesting that I don't have the armor anymore, even though I'm still technically the Grand Marshal. Welcome, friends. The feast begins. What a good evening. So we can build here again? Shit. Starting score for exams, 5%. Probably need to worry about. I think I was able to build way more things here when I was the previous guy. Candidate score up's pretty good. Marshal versus stewardship. Okay. Safe treatment seems good. I care about the rest of those. Let's see what else I can get that's helpful. Only need plus merit. Influence would be good. I'm not a governor. Money and influence? Sure, why not? Raucous entertainment. Medium boost. You lose stress because you're a drunkard. So we should do this more often. Finally downgrade another level here. Don't want any rivalries. I feel super prepared to deal with that. That, it's all done. You lose 84 stress because you're a drunkard. That's cool. Finish feast. Great. Fantastic. Look at my future. 50-50 though. Yeah, I'd rather do that. It's interesting I don't even have the option for a Sagacious Recluse, but I never found someone to be that before, so... Great. I think I really need to do those exams. May as well study, even though I'm going to suck at it. You may gain stress. Well, maybe I don't actually need to do this. Because, like, the main advantage is it helps with exams and stuff. Yeah, it's good to be doing a scheme, I guess. Dignified. Success chance 15%. 25%. I see. Makes you more likely to deal with stress. Well, we're okay on stress for now, so I feel like I could probably do that. Third most prominent title. I'd like to do this resume new appointments thing, unless if it's just kind of confused because I'm so close to the top already. Command family to attend examinations. Don't worry about that, I don't think. So I guess this is interesting, like, because I'm more military oriented, I have to focus more on stuff like these campaigns. Tell me something like the success chance. I guess I don't get to see that. I see, so we're just conquering areas on the border. Can't contribute. I see. I'll give it a try. Call a house member to war. Oh, this is part of why we want allies, okay. Only gain stress because you're diligent. We could double down either way. I see, this is what you usually are spending prestige on, is doing calls to war. So it's going to be like completely unnecessary, I guess, because I probably don't need that many allies to go do one thing. But now I know how it works. Excellent. Anything good happen from having them help me with the war? Do they get like shared credit or improved opinion of me or something? Or is it just, did I just dump a bunch of prestige for no reason there? Never came up previously. All I need is you. Man, I really suck at studying. I feel like I should just stop. My success chance increases have been like total shit. Not a study guy. Okay. But it might help make my family better, I guess. I was really enjoying the learning style of play. I don't know if I care as much for the military stuff, but hey, that's the character I'm playing as now, so. Okay, war score. Just takes a while for that to develop, I guess. Novice physician. So I can see our soldier counts going down here. This mostly plays out automatically, I assume. There's not too much I can do to influence this. Great project contribution. Will not accept. Okay. I assume automated is fine. Let's have a look. %73% is pretty good. I make a fool of myself. Oops. I'm a tutor, please. Probably not doing exams, it's fine. I keep accidentally being paused. It's even harder to tell on this screen because it's only the red squares in the corner that convey it. I think the whole screen needs to turn red or black and white or something while you're paused. I'm losing some ground, it looks like. Soldier count went up. Maybe like called allies to come help him or something. Interesting that, like, winning a battle is such a huge bonus, it seems like. Occupied holdings, okay, I see. Will not accept. It makes sense that it wouldn't just be about, like, wiping out their soldiers, right? It's about, like, public opinion, I suppose, in a way. Factory. Wonder why it didn't give me a prompt like this for the earlier battle that it said that I won. Maybe somebody else was responsible for it. And it also contributes nothing to war score for some reason. Okay. All right, kid, you're really fucking this up. Hey, I'm really proud of you. Way to go. Where's my... Worried my estate wasn't actively building something. Shit. I feel like it's not... I have to, like, tell it to prompt me whenever it's time to build something again. It used to do that, I thought. Only take more influence. Wow, this takes a longer time than I thought it was going to. It's war, I guess. You're no longer malnourished. Fantastic. Health is good now. I'm still a drunkard. I don't know if I ever get the opportunity to not be a drunkard anymore. And health is a tiny penalty. But it helps with your stress loss. Cute. Giant. Holdings, sell and accept. Generally don't accept until you're at 100%, I guess. It'd be nice too if like the characters like obviously completely froze on pause. You become malnourished. Man, I gotta keep eating. At least it's easy to like turn that on and off. Don't have time for this. Guess I can review here. Do you really like Know Thyself? I think that's a very flavorful thing. Let's see. Prowess, courtship, dominance. Peace acceptance. Monthly prestige. Just curious what all this stuff does. It seems like there are a lot of mechanics in China that matter less because of the way things work. I lost a holding, apparently. Is that for enforced demands or just for white peace? Long-ass war, apparently. Oh, I guess it's popping up, but I'm not seeing it because when you go in the war view, it like disables everything else for some reason. It's weird. It's fine, I guess. I just want influence. Like, how at risk am I personally going to war? Like, is it assumed that as a commander I'm not like out in the front lines most of the time, or do I just am I like constantly making rolls to not die on the battlefield? I keep having battles that don't seem to affect the worst score at all, which is unfortunate. Gain stress from friend dying, that's sad. This happened despite your spouse's terrible stewardship skill. As you command, Minister of War. Is that like a different front that we have to move to now? Like having two fronts is really bad. My character just like auto picks one to prioritize, I suppose. Oh, hey. We're the most powerful family. That's fun. So we're more powerful than the current emperor. Declare me regent. He will not accept. Only accept the total is positive. Base reluctance. Opinion of you 50. We share a treasured special relationship. My movement power is 14. Accepts if it's positive, which is maybe possible. To figure out who the current secretary director is. Challenge him to a board game after all this, maybe. This is the secretary director who has an okay opinion of me, it looks like. Ask to join my movement. Probably not going to happen. And now we have ingratiate family, but now it's very hard. Okay. I wonder what causes that to appear. This seems to suggest that the current secretary director doesn't like me, but it seems like he does when I click on him, so. Health above all else. Let's do strength and body. Soul will not accept. Okay. decent friendship with him. Connections are non-close family. Paranoid. Oh, it's because I'm already at war. It's like you don't want to... Someone's not going to join you if it's like they have to immediately come help you, basically. Okay, I understand. Already participating, already fighting in the war. Okay, I'll wait. Domicile influence. So I'm not a governor. Influence is all I care about. I guess maybe plague resistance. Max from battles. Interesting. Not as good as the demands, though. Probably just hold out. Is it always 50% as the max from battles? To our continued friendship. I need to stay on my current movement. Victory! Hooray! That was much better than my own war. That other war was done really fast. I guess maybe I picked somewhere that was particularly hard to seize, maybe? I don't know. 80%. Stress loss is maybe worth it. No thanks. Take her at her word. Insulted. that's good. How old am I? 46? Okay. Hey, nice. So no palace attendant. I guess you could recruit for a specific port position. Helps with hostile schemes, which I'm not really doing. It's not super important, I guess. Where did the Great Wall started? Small hot baths. God, this war is taking forever. Merit, income, movement power. Piety, I don't have too much to spend on. Travel safety seems decent, but oh, I'm not a movement leader. Okay. That'll do. Actually affect the war score? Oh, it was 1% because I was already at the max, I see. Still can't enforce demands. We're gonna get more holdings. Nope, didn't know that. 4 years. All right. Way to go, kid. I need to get some more holdings. I really wonder what I can... This seems like it's... Oh, it's less doable now. So I guess a big part of it is I can try to, like, seed movement power. But isn't my movement the same movement as his? I guess it's because it's high movement relative to other people. Very well. Foreign manuscript has low durability. Probably fine. Maintain subtlety. What's her opinion right now? Oh, I'm already fine. Fine. Can't get grand estates. I don't have cranes. Trains is nowhere nearby. These? Okay. I wish this showed me the delta from what I previously had. This is probably the way to go. I guess they want to give you a million things to do so that never completely maxes out. I don't know how good I am at this. Play like I fight savagely. You lose. You have made an enemy here today. Yeah, I guess my diplomacy kind of sucks too. Oh, that didn't go well. And just now happened. I feel like the rewards for this are like complete ass compared to like learning, because I would get that much, all of those resources much faster and significantly more of them overall. Great effort. So be it. Okay, so I guess that probably helped everybody's stats here in some way or another. How'd I go about dumping movement power? Is that even really worth doing? I wish I could figure out the secretary-director problem. That's the bigger issue. Let's see. Bitter Kings, declare me regent. Opinion of Secretary Director. No one's really talking about it. This seems to suggest that he doesn't like me, but this says he's fine with me, right? So some shit's going on there. The relationship between this character to this character is high. If he hated him, I see. I could try to slander him, which is hard. I guess anything I wanted to do is hard, huh? It is, he's already happy with the Secretary Director, is what we're saying. I don't have the option for coup anymore. I forget how I got coup as an option in the first place. I had it on the last thing with the scales of power or whatever. Maybe I have to get promoted again. Yeah, I could try it. Oh, I didn't think I had that specific title. Very hard. Okay. So, like, if I just want to make it so that he doesn't like him, does slander accomplish that, or is there any way to be more specific about affecting one character's relationship to another character? I guess they just did that for me before without me ever having to ask for it, which was interesting. Movement power is something I can't really do anything about, I don't think. Most of these I don't really care about. Never goes above small boost. Okay. Plague resist would be good. Yeah, military sucks. I don't like it. I want to go back to being a learning-based scholar king. Seems like it takes forever and gives like barely any rewards in comparison. Paranoid. Oh, I have too many alliances. I guess maybe I was able to get away with that earlier because I did them all at once. We improve my opinion in some of them, right? Difference in military strength. I think the only way I can improve is to keep doing wars here, but... I love that I'm actually relatively reasonably likely to murder the Emperor, but not the Secretary Director. It's like 65. Also a drunkard. Household savings. This happened despite your spouse's terrible stewardship. Okay. I'll keep pumping plague resistance, that's fine. Life expectancy affects the character I'm playing as or my entire house? Drank himself to death, that's sad. I don't want to hook from him. Wait for an opportunity at this point, I feel like. Closest one to being accepted. Is fine. He's already at 100, so continuing to sway is kind of pointless. He's not high enough, though. Don't need to sway him anymore. Poem is lauded, poem is mocked. No reason to risk any problems there. Use me for favors. Well, then I want to give that up. What am I now? 49. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Cradled by sickness. Well, shit. Carry's done. And pharmacy. 1 influence per month is pretty good. And I guess I should probably try to promote the kids. He's a 2nd rank merit. He's about to get 1st rank on his own though, so. I don't have a lot of kids, sadly. Had a son die at 1. I'm having another son die at 1. Damn, that sucks. No one available to serve as concubine. Is that something you can do? It doesn't count as a court position, I assume, right? A lot of stuff I didn't really have to try to do at all as the first guy I was playing as. Siblings. Skilled woman's always needed. Hand me the tourniquet. Step back, this is my patient. Unable to save him. Cool. I guess hooks only seem like they're particularly useful for like getting people to become your allies. Kind of underwhelmed by them otherwise. Womp womp. Take that just for know thyself, but probably don't need to take know thyself until I actually feel like I'm gonna die of old age. I don't have to worry about it as long as my health is good. See. Shit. Oh, still? That sucks. Only got the 92 pain. I don't even know that the extra 8 would make enough of a difference here. Yeah, I wish I could spend more, but I don't think I really can. Doesn't really help me at all. I don't really need candidate score because I'm already first in line. Come on, kids. I love how they, like, almost always fail. Yeah, how's my son doing over here? Come on, kid. You're like so close to rank 1. I'm not gonna like spend influence on giving you that. Yeah, I must have like picked all options to make that influence corruption thing work out really well for me because it's like crazy expensive for me to do it now. It was cheap as hell before. It's pretty funny. I accidentally played that first character about as well as I could have. I feel like I like lived as long as was probably reasonably possible. Now it's hard to live up to that. Challenge wife to board game. I don't want to give her critical stress. Major fame and fortune. He already has max opinion of me. No other benefits other than me maybe losing, but potentially gaining stress. I kind of wish there were like multiple levels on opinion. Like so much of this game is really interesting based on opinion, but it just caps out so readily. I wish it worked like these things where like every character had like 5 different ranks of opinion that went from like, you start with 100 and it's like he thinks highly of you. I guess it's like they made friendship a distinct mechanic from that. Grand pharmacy complete. Okay. I'm not particularly excited about any of those. This gives me more piety and influence. Maybe I'll do that. Renown seems pretty important and pretty slow to gain, so maybe that's actually the way to go here. Wish this let me like jump to the thing. I can contribute. Most of these just give me merit, which I don't really care about. I'll take the perk unlock, I suppose. Spend something. Look, I just keep doing campaigns, so I'm doing something, right? You're swaying this guy just to see if I can get him to ally with me, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference. I think you gotta like stack all these and like send all the requests at once so that they don't penalize each other. Hooray! Good job. We're working on it. You get it, kid? Nope. You know, it really feels like this game is like all about what other people think of you, and like getting anything to 100, you just like is the easiest thing you can do, right? I don't know what they would do to restructure it around that, but I'd love it to be like it's almost impossible. Like even if you put 100% of your resources into improving your opinion with a single character, that you'll never tap it out, and you'll keep getting minor bonuses from it, right? Maybe they just don't have enough ideas for like things that would happen due to you having more. But I would like try to really ingratiate myself to these people who won't become my ally because I have too many allies, right? Participants lose stress, prestige, legitimacy. Yeah, okay, sure. No danger. Sounds great. Color me intrigued. Gardener or down to earth. Okay, these both seem fine, although the stress gain kind of sucks. Rather would have had the other thing, but that's okay. Still barely short of it because of the alliance count. That's pretty annoying. Dude got himself into a whole bunch of fucking oath debts when I wasn't playing as him. I had a brief opportunity to overthrow the Emperor before, but I didn't quite meet all the requirements, and the skills of power didn't work out for me. Let's get out there. Peril middling. I see. Okay. I guess maybe I should think about how dangerous it is to go out and do a random hunt. Success chance increases slightly. Raptor eggs. More perilous. Good shots. You gain the hunter trait. Okay. That's cute. Lose 77 stress. Okay. That's fun. I never got invited to that previously, I assume. Glory is widely known. Does that mean I get another level of devotion? Cool. Well, when that means there's two menus I can upgrade, right? There's this one, and there's another one that's about, like... I wish I knew where that button was. Dynasty tree? No. Duel demanded. Your whole entourage tramples him. Might be less valuable after I win. Wounded. Health severe penalty. 85%. Nice. Wonder how much of this shit just gets added with patches and it ends up like becoming overwhelming over time, because it's like you read the patch notes, you're like, oh, okay, I already know all about Crusader Kings 3, so I'm gonna click on this new button. But then they do that 50 times and there's 50 buttons everywhere. See what these guys would give me, if anything. Will not accept. So, men-at-arms regiments, I just, like, permanently have them. I guess I may as well. It's crazy that this guy, it doesn't seem like their chance to accept is based on... Maybe that's the difference in military strength is what affects that. It's fine. Let's just do another grand campaign. Working our way towards Korea. Why not? Give it a try. All allies to war will accept. I guess all my allies are people in my family, so them getting more shared bonuses improves my family power, I suppose. It does seem like every time I, like, call them to war, they immediately end up being in line for stuff, so they must be getting some kind of bonus to agreeing to come that's affecting those things. Follow your advice. Not warfare. Made a friend. Nice. Thank you. Oh, cool. I don't feel like I've gotten an innovation in a really long time, but I guess that happens over extremely long periods. Oh, I'm master of the hunt now. Thanks, Doug. Sweet. Really just need this dude to die. Is his health bad? Ooh, his health is poor. Alright. Well, that would be nice. Could just get lucky, I guess. And you have to get know thyself. guess that must have been how I was promoted the first time. Is this what this is referring to? Like, when it says I'm first in line for Empire tier, they mean that when the Regent dies, I'm the most likely to get promoted to Regent? A few concubines. Nine months. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish it was a little bit more explicit. I assume it's because it's using a similar system as the base game, but... No, I get enough. God, I need something that, like, it needs to go up here. I feel like upgrading this is so fucking important. One of these stones. Yeah, I'll take the lifestyle experience. Favorite hook's probably fine. He's not swayed. I probably can stop this anyway. Maybe I can't select Ingratiate Family because my family's already ingratiated to him the maximum amount. Even though I died before doing that. Uh-oh. Held objectives penalty, okay. Ministry of War. See if that makes a difference. Oh, we got 21% from holdings. Okay, so like you can really go from no holdings to lots of holdings very quickly. I guess there's a lot going on in the battle simulation that the game doesn't really show you. Position replaced. Nope. She would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. Render improved. fine. Going better than the last war. Hey, congratulations. You grow strong. Oh shit, so we can use the prisoner to enforce demands? Ah, interesting. That's kind of cool. There's just like a random chance for that to happen, I guess. That was so much faster than the last. That was what I was expecting the first time. May your humors rot in your living body. That'll be it. Level of influence. Network of connection spreads. Prisoners can be ransomed. Chance of children medium. Force my relative to serve as a kind. Oh man, I feel like I would lose significantly more than 50 opinion. Jesus. History was fucked. I'm gonna say no. Let's not. No, they're all prisoners. Let's not do that. Look, I'll abuse my station to make a mockery of the meritocracy, but institutionalized war rape, I'm good. Thanks, Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, sure. Cannot afford full ransom. Let's just dismiss this, please. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I can get an exception. Get anyone else to accept the same? I don't know what else changed here. Must be difference in military strength or something. Versus this guy who doesn't come close. It feels like I probably should have paid attention to like how many soldiers I was actually getting to, because like this guy is an order of magnitude more soldiers. I can never get him to a point where it makes a difference. Non-close family. I need to get not negative prestige at some point. Great project contribution reward. So this is weird. So like, do I need to like specialize in this for this to help me, or I'm just assumed to have all of these guys in my party when I go out and do stuff? I'll take it since it's down the road. A little worried about being at negative prestige. So hunts probably give prestige. Okay. Remaining dangers en route. Mountaineer helps, okay. Oh, I probably, while I was doing the war, was building something here. Practice falconry. Oh, that's kind of cool. Who is here to witness my triumph? Well, I kind of want to not be negative, and that solves that problem, although I lose the opinion of this guy. Let's do the thing where I'm not negative anymore and something that's probably for the best. Percentage of monthly renown's probably not really going to be noticeable, but there's an important value to try to increase, I guess. Trodden path. Humored his superstitions. Go for it, kid. Oh, sorry. Let's investigate. Find nothing, you spend. Rather not risk the prestige there. I'm fine. How old am I now? 52? Okay. Started this very near death from consumption. Stacked health boost. Looks like it got me out of it. Making a camp. People keep promoting my candidacy. Bewitching my pupils? You developed a grudge. How you doing there, man? Poor health, huh? Rational villain. I guess he's probably the guy who replaced my dad. Character I was playing as previously. I don't really see the best way to do movement stuff. Like, I know this is a resource that I'm meant to be able to spend. I guess, hypothetically, I become the movement leader eventually once my score is high enough. Wolf, peril middling. Gain the trait poets. %10 chance to gain the trait poets. I don't need the stress reduction at the moment. Talk later. Yeah, we do want the increased prestige. Oh. Well, hold on a sec. I'm doing a hunt. All right? We can come do that. That's fine. What requires my full attention? All right. That's fine. Where is this for? Oh, I was just trying to take the rest of Korea. It doesn't doesn't look too good. I don't have the resources to call in my allies here. A little concerning. Finish hunt. Okay, I actually got some resources from that, like, right now, which is really nice. I needed them. Glad we managed to clear out the hunt really quick. All allies to war. Well, let's do... I guess now we need to pay attention to how much it costs to do. It's based on the size of their army, presumably. I think I was going a little too ham on those in the past. I really need to, like, increase my prestige growth. I don't really know where I've been getting that most of the time up till now. Alright, so there's like a minimum cost for this, it seems like. It's like different tiers cost more based on how many soldiers they bring. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to fix it over here. Worried about this war. Unless if they, like, end up calling significantly more allies other than the ones that I've just called. How commendable. Build here. I really want that to be a current situation pop-up. Seems really important to not fuck it up. Lifestyle experience. Sun is nice. A bunch of people getting in line for ministry positions, so that's cool. It's funny, it's like my character ended up going home from the hunt and then, like, immediately getting back on the road to go to the battle, I guess. Pretty silly. I want to start looking around to see if something here gives me prestige. Now that I like literally didn't care about prestige at all as my previous character. Silk chests, maybe. See if there's anything more exciting than that. Probably not. More renown. That's actually a pretty significant amount of flat renown per month. So maybe that's the thing to do next. Administrative courtyard. Bath would be good. prestige from the merchants. Okay, so pretty minimal options for getting prestige, but it does exist. Getting a blackmail on the Emperor, basically, right? Is pretty interesting. I don't know what I'm going to possibly use that for. And we'll repair shit. I'm curious here. Oh, I could use this to be declared regent now. Interesting. But does he like remember that I used the hook, or is the hook purely a like just like a bonus for you? Is it gonna make him drop his opinion of me or something? I feel like I should go ahead and do it rather than wait for the guy to die. Let's see if he's like especially ailing now. I guess we could save and see what happens and then back it up if it's bad. On Emperor. This is I don't know what to expect, right? I see. This is an abuse of power. Does lose some opinion of me. Oh, but I need to have this first. All right, let's see if we win this campaign, if that's enough. So I guess the Secretary Director right now isn't drawing from the military, but it might he might make that decision anyway once his current secretary dies. Let's try to get stuff that gives us it's one of these, I think. Silk chests. Holdings are looking good. Total soldiers are looking okay. I think I overspent this earlier before I understood how it worked, but I guess now I understand. Probably also helped me to win much more quickly last time, so. I think my house controls like a huge percentage of government right now. Oh, what the fuck? When the fuck did House Zhao get 1296 power? What in the goddamn shit? They like doubled their power all of a sudden. I wonder what happened there. I was like #1 for a long time and it like wasn't even close. It's weird. Okay, so that's cool, so. Be nice to win a battle here. Okay. And we like healthy, and we like whole of body. Refuse to accept mediocrity. Let's take the palace examination. Hey, kid finally passed an exam. It's about time. Silk chests are done. All right, let's keep pumping that guy. It feels really painful whenever I do that, but because it's so expensive compared to how it was with my dad. Gotta stop confronting my concubines, man. Equally grateful. Not be able to leave the pro song movement for 15 years. Loyal to the heaven. Interesting. Monthly merit plus 50%. I have nothing to spend merit on. Like, let's do that. Actually, let those walls talk. Rather get the prestige here. Alright, 83%. It's interesting whenever we get a military victory, it's like everyone suddenly is in line for stuff, so. Here we go. Wisdom, candidate score. Benevolence is the big one with the plus 10% monthly influence. Interaction influence career cost minus 10%. That sounds great. Ancestral gate. Oh, but only when you increase in rank. I guess it's like a quick way. I'm curious if that like affects the whole family. So like if I'm doing my corruption thing where I'm like pumping everybody's merit for free, I'm just giving them tons and tons of stats that make it easier for them to succeed in other categories. Oh, we're at 100%. Force demands. Increase legitimacy level to celestial. Let's see, I thought I got a ton of this. Your allies share this amount. Okay. I actually don't get any prestige, it seems like. I'm surprised. So it's only your allies get the prestige, I guess. Only it affects Confucian education. I'm good. I guess I could try to do like an activity that gives me prestige. Let's see. At this point, it's maybe better to just wait until this guy dies. 72? Bro refuses to die, though, it seems like. Maybe better to take it early if I'm able to get a bunch of prestige all at once. Do that all day. Not really a problem. Good job, kid. Proud of you. I might end up hosting a hunt. We'll see. Legendary. Requires a legendary sighting. Cool. Save really quick just in case I fuck something up there. Success chance. Much more prestige on completion. I gotta spend my money. I'm not really spending on anything right now. Creation. Slay beast. Murder occasions. It's fun. So this is more prestige, I assume, to do Slay Beast. See what happens. Oh, thanks, boss. Increase my budget. I guess I haven't been taking on kids to educate them because I suck at learning. Silk warehouse completed. Okay. It's a decent amount of monthly prestige. I think there's at least one other building I could do that was prestige. Bro, stop sucking so bad. Make me spend my influence on you. son's losing? Bro. What the hell, man? Brother imprisoned? Oh, fuck. Why the fuck did that happen? I guess some shit happened behind the scenes that I don't know about. Get out there. Feral, harmless, prestige, trivial. Hyena. Success chance increases. I would rather have the success chance increase. Deceive the monk. Hunting raptor. Oh. 1 prestige per month? Not bad, it's like almost doubling the amount I'm getting right now, but... can just pay him, that's probably fine. I have failed 97% chance checks before, so I don't want to risk it. This is more perilous. Corner of the hyena. Accidents more likely to occur. Ambush the hyena. Damn thing is gone. That sucks. Lost stress. Didn't go super well, unfortunately. Can't do that for another couple of years, so... Okay, so now I can threaten to take over. Let's take a look. He's still just regular poor health. There's a level below poor health, I think. Is that true? So many ideas for the realm. Still have 100 opinion, even though it said I was going to lose opinion. I guess the idea is that, like, maybe there's opinion modifiers that can exceed the plus 100. So even though I had like a one-time penalty, it ended up counting just fine. All right, let's think about this. So we want to try to make a spiritist coup. Too preoccupied as secretary director. We always want to do this, it seems like. So the hook there could have been interesting. If I had saved it, I could have done a thing for free here, I guess is the idea. Gold's not too bad. Power share. My regency has ended. Steal gold from your fellow vassals as Secretary Director. I don't think we need to do that. Use some kind of cool blackmail. That was fun. I wonder if I'm fat now from all of the, unless if it stop gaining weight. Doesn't show me as having any penalties, I don't think. Just drunkard. Oh, I see. It's because of stress. These are like permanent penalties from having stress issues in the past, I suppose. Okay. I'll just leave it on for now. It seems to be countering that effect. Go ahead and do our census. It's easy enough. Do it in the place we just conquered, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Do that. Do a military exercise. 1,000 influence. Mandatory troop exercise. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'd want to do it. Maybe it's because this has already been happening a lot, so like these places can't be done. Oh, because they already have the modifier. So they've just been doing the troop exercises all over the place is kind of the idea. Yeah, I always want to take that lifestyle perk unlock. That seems pretty good. Other great projects I can do other than my next war, which I'll probably do. Yeah, that one's kind of boring. That one's relatively cheap. Let's go do an imperialism, y'all. It does get me prestige. This one is in line with Ministry of Revenue. Oh, where else can we get House Garden, Renown? This one gets me some prestige. Can do that. I love that you just have all of this like excess merit, and like all you can spend it on is pumping your family. It's a really funny way to say like this really wasn't a meritocracy. Like, I like that idea. And it's like annoying that like why is merit's completely fucking pointless now? It's like the only thing I can spend it on. There's like it would be misplaying to not spend it on pumping your family members, right? It's fine. Fine. I wonder if the existing secretary guy, like, fucking hates me now. Health good. Humors are balanced. I wish I could get rid of drunkard somehow. I was like crazy close to being able to do a coup last time. I wonder if that's the only thing I'm missing is getting the skills of power where they need to be. But like I guess before the Liege was always able to beat me at that game no matter what. Oh god, I'm on a sun streak lately. I remember getting all these house relation notifications before. Give me a shit thing. So knights are champions, but I have a maximum number of knights I'm allowed to have. Seems to be the case. Maybe I should just do men-at-arms. That's fine. Monkey box, that doesn't seem good. That gets relatively high. I'll go to hunts, but not exams, I think. Keep an eye on this balance of power thing. I was like already at 6 before. Relatively low chance of him being insulted. Hey, greatly impressed. You love to see it. Overall aptitude excellence. Because of my personal movement power. Okay, maybe, and I'm getting lots of movement power from like being successful in campaigns. You see. I'm getting a decent bonus to influence per month. Okay. I think what happened was I got too high and then the Emperor just started penalizing me after that. It wasn't really penalizing me until I did that. He's 56. We're about the same age. House. I guess it's kind of an interesting concept. Other things I can do with the liege, there's release your anger. So, depose. Interesting. So when the dynastic cycle goes into tension, if we can get his legitimacy level down, we have to like see his legitimacy level though, which is one of his stats. This one, 7 out of 7. Okay. So why don't I don't really need a cause for war in this. Is it just because it's like a way that China works? Like I can just decide to go attack someone who gives a shit? Because it's like abstracted into some other character somewhere, I guess. Truly heartfelt. Do another campaign. I'm going to wait until I build up a few hundred prestige first. Census is ongoing. %. I really want the lifestyle. Okay, it worked. That's exciting. Whole of body. You love to see it. Okay. That was all I really wanted from this tree, so I could go back to Marshal. Control growth, plague resistance. Any gold maintenance. I think most of this doesn't actually matter for China. I guess some of it does. Domicile income. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what most of this means in the context. I guess maybe these buffs will help whenever we go fight dudes. Strategist. I guess going for strategist makes sense, but it's a pretty long commitment. Martial experience. Prowess. What else we got here? Befriend's pretty good. Interesting that he took that despite everything else, being so focused on Marshal. Intrigue I'm not as excited for. gives me damage. Don't really need dread here. Yeah, that's fine. We can just switch this. Am I still doing good on health? Yeah, I'm doing great. No longer employing you as master of the hunt. Why, bro? Leveraging gold. Still has 100. I wish it like showed you it was like plus 100 and then had some kind of value of like, even if it was just like a second plus 100 above it to show you how much bonus you have above that. Nope. No thank you. Yeah, didn't quite swing it as much as I would have liked. So, ways to get more of a swing here is to improve the opinion of these other people down here, or no, that's just for the position that I'm currently in, right? Is there anything I can do to get more of a swing whenever that happens? There we go. I see. After me is what we're saying. Oh, I see. So I get a pretty big bonus for being the Grand Marshal. Don't have any stress. Credit, of course, belongs with me, as expected. I'll take Renown. It's pretty good. I feel like my Renown situation is much better than it was before. Tip them via interaction or fulfill your mandate. So interaction means like specifically click on the guy, click on the emperor, and it'll have some kind of interact option that might make a difference. Okay. So I get all of these all the time. I'm not picking to only get virtues, right? I have all of this, and now I can get these new ones also on top of that. Have to decide what I even want to take next. Good congenital traits. Octogenarians. Yeah. I don't know which of these I care about, honestly. Guess maybe the disease resistance. No prowess loss from age, increased skills with age. Is that a unique thing for China, or is that in the base game as well? It's kind of cool as a way to like constantly be making a little bit of progress. Lifestyle perk is cool. I gotta do that as often as I can. It seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. Can do some stress. You win. 69% chance to become friends. Yeah, rude. Failed the exam. Shame. Let me do another one of these. I love getting the free Marshal perk. That's pretty cool. I guess the lifestyle experience is pretty good too. Need to make sure, because I like very quickly spent all of my resources on this in the past, so I don't want to accidentally do that. Keep having more options. Anything else is just like XP that I don't particularly care about. Okay. Curious if these guys say anything different now. Nope. I don't want that on that side of the screen. I don't have any way to stop it spawning there, it seems like. Okay. How commendable. Fervor keeps going up. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, this Christ Bestowal of Honors. Interesting. Oh, this is a thing to sync my influence on, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I was dumping because this is another way to get this in case you're... This would be great. I wish this was in the game more, like whenever you get to some stupid threshold on a value that you're not using, that it gives you an event like this. But I'll take 2,000 renown. I think that's more important than like spreading merit and stuff around. Honored Grand Marshal. Okay. Sure. Tax revenue of 10 households for as long as you live. Okay. House Chin. So this is kind of cool. So it's like because I have an Honored Grand Marshal one time, I just permanently get +1 merit for everyone in the house. That seems like a pretty big buff. Okay, sweet. Probably could have done that previously as my dad, but I was spending all my resources on other things. Depose this tyrant. Interesting, he's able to do this attempt to depose, even though I wasn't able to. So, If we depose the tyrant, is this guy guaranteed to become the new emperor, or is there then like some kind of succession event that occurs based on right after that? Guess will let me save on this decision. Do it and then check. Sided with tyrants. Oh, so you would just like kill and then his son would take over? This isn't like trying to throw... This isn't a coup. Okay. Seems like a bad idea, dude. I think you're about to get fucking annihilated. I don't even know if I need to call any allies. Bro's about to get deleted. I'm on it. Does it cost the computer the same resource? Like they have to spend prestige to demand that I come to war or whatever? So, I don't think I have any other options for... prestige here. I would like more renown. It's just flat renown. Seems pretty good. I'm just curious if that also applies to when, like, you as the player are being forced to do something. I haven't really had to deal with diseases too much since the start of stream, other than, like, starting really sick. Patents captured. Doesn't count for prisoner bonus, okay. Marshal perk, cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to get that 5,000 influence bonus again. That was pretty sick. If I can get more... This is like a one-time buff. Those show up as, like, decisions, request for Soul of Honors. Okay, so I could do it again at another 5,000. So I totally should have done that as the last liege. I thought influence was mainly for buffing my house. But I guess maybe spending his reign buffing the house is what's making it so easy for me to do other things now. Wasn't as easy before. Influence gain's pretty crazy now, so that's cool. Maybe just taking a look at my sons and seeing if any of them... They're all too young at the moment. He's already first rank and he's skipped everything, so do it when the kids get older. If I start dying, that's when I have to start worrying about it, I guess. 3. All right. We gotta get some holdings, apparently. Department offices completed. Give me that renown, please. Also take the domicile for siege increase. It's decent. Kind of tough when you first get started because you need money for everything and you get very little money. Brother died, was murdered. The guy that was in prison, I think. I guess we'll never know what happened with that. I do feel like these games would be more interesting if you could do more of the Dwarf Fortress forensics of like why something happened. I know you kind of can, but I guess they're like trying to leave some of it uncertain. I guess it would depend on like them needing to be okay with telling you stuff as the player that your characters don't know, just so that you can like figure out what happened, even though if you're not allowed to act on that information. Engine era. So now, hypothetically, I have more options to overthrow the liege. Oh shit, I didn't get the... God damn, I really hate that it is bad about giving me that pop-up. Why does this cost? Oh, it's because it always costs more every time. Alright. I should have saved my hook and just waited for the guy to die, but probably fine. Oh, that's like dirt cheap right now. Let's just do that. Yeah, like every second you don't do that, I feel like it's bad. So it's... That should also be a situation up here. Show up as early as possible. Yeah, we can play Go during this battle. That's totally fine. You lose. Better man won. Became your friend. Lovely. Made a friend. Let's review. We're in a state of tension, so... Scapegoat. Neither your diplomacy nor intrigue are higher. They would have been on my last character. Change mandate. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do to increase the scales of power, unless if there's some kind of like bespoke right-click interactions that you're able to get. Unless if when they say interaction, they just literally mean this one, swing the scales of power. You have a decent chance of murdering him, but like that's not very helpful in this case. Mentoring goes. Probably just not going to happen. It's okay. Whatever. already at max battle percentage. Okay, now we have to decide. I have to look at all of these to see what we want here. Not super pumped for that. Mostly fair. Hunt and feast cost, popular opinion, title creation. I guess that's part of why a lot of these are like, because if this is in the vanilla game, some of these are stats that don't matter as much for China. Inherit good traits, reinforce general traits. It's 5, life expectancy. Monthly piety. I don't hate the plus 10% lifestyle experience. Glory Hound vassal. Marriage acceptance. Monthly prestige is actually maybe what I need to do now that I see the prestige is important. Personal scheme, 20 days faster seems pretty good. I think that basically doesn't matter. Extra sway schemes is kind of interesting. Bounty is loins. Better education traits. So here it's between this disease resist. 30% personal scheme success chance against dynasty members. No purpose loss. Kind of like graceful aging as well. I guess let's get this prestige bonus and then maybe go down this row. But none of these are as exciting as the top row. Like, it's not even close. Kind of a boring first unlock, but what are you going to do? This keeps happening to me. I'm so sad. Doing okay on health? Yeah. So, like, because of the tension, is his legitimacy going to start taking a hit over time? So he needs to have things that, like, affect his legitimacy. I don't think I have any schemes that can affect his legitimacy, just steal his influence, right? Subsidize estate. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I guess the reduced construction time is cool. Don't waste your gold on me. Yeah. I feel like the speed up is pretty good. But it only works like 3 times. It's not that good. Yeah, whatever. I'm not super excited about any of that, but I guess I'll take it. Everybody fucking wants this thing from me. Can I have that equipment right now? I guess I don't need the health medium boost anymore. I'd rather have the prestige. Should have had that on for a while with the Marshal lifestyle experience, but it's fine. So it doesn't call me to call on my allies to go to war here because it's a civil war, so they're already helping, or assumed to be helping. Dead branch. Come on, kid, you can do it. I believe in you. Song movement, favored movement. Persona Heaven favors this movement. I do have the most power, but I'm not the movement leader. Can I do something to try to become the movement leader? Secretary Director in prison. Oh, I got called to someone else's war and had to call my allies to help. Doesn't look like I have any way to become the movement leader. Ungoverned vassals openly declare war against other vassals. Okay, that's like a activity. After the war is over, I can try it. Probably would have been good at that as my dad, but not as this guy. Stats are kind of ass, honestly. Come on, 1%. Oh, there it is. Oh, it says one accept. Oh, because only the war leader can do that, I see. Which isn't me. Hey. Gain legitimacy, gain dread. I got fuck all, sadly. Salt Heaven. I was plotting against my champion. Interesting. Your position as a powerful family. So what is this actually doing? It's just affecting the getting us out of the tension cycle is the idea. Seems like that's pretty expensive. I don't know why I would want to do that right now. One of those. Hooray. This is the land of Tau. Well, that was easy. Census done, military operation done. Well, fatal casualties. Alright, well, let's do these projects. I feel like my realm income is much better now. I'm able to keep up with the projects. Let's do another military exercise, because that keeps getting me Marshal perks on the extremely cheap. This is becoming more expensive now, though. Okay. I don't think I want any of these other ones. Stats I don't really care about. I might try declaring war again here. War were declared. And not be surrounded, maybe. That guy's maxed. Has to join my movement, personal movement power. Starting score for exams. I can get some domicile prestige, that seems fine. Alright, so this person just like has to come, it seems like, right? And then other allies, we want to try to get the most bang for our buck here. Scheme failed. No, my total soldiers seems kind of ass. That'll increase as the battle goes on, right? It's not entirely dependent on me to be able to make that happen. I feel like previously I've gotten way more initial support from my own liege. What are the penalties for being negative prestige? It just makes this bar drain. It's not like being in debt, right? It's a little concerning. We'll see what happens. Oh, I see. So I was able to bring on one extra ally and went negative, but I won't be able to do that again. Swings a fucking... God damn it. It's crazy. It's like I got to 6 pretty early as my dad. And just, it seems like it's impossible to get close to that ever again. Marshal. What's this thing? It's called, like... Best Bestowal of Honors. Another son. Wow, it's like 6 in a row. Oh, I see. I already have it. It's saying I can't do it again. But I could have gotten it. I should have done it when I had the previous title rather than the Grand Marshal, because I'd want to do this for each of my... Okay, so I need to leave that as a future Marstead note, that I need to get to 5,000 influence with each kind of ruler and have those all in my history. And if I had done it with the previous ruler, I'd have a second big stacking buff. That's too bad. At least I see how it works now. And we can hope that our soldiers are just better trained, so we'll see. Call in more allies once my prestige is positive again. 750. Interesting, it's not based on how helpful they're going to be, it seems like. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I really thought I was better supported in past wars. I guess I wasn't. I did save, so I could always load and not do that. Or wait to do it until I have more prestige. Hire soldiers. Why do you have gold to spend? Well, it says navigate to the hire soldiers view. Is that like on here somewhere? Okay, and that's realm resources. Three-year contract. See how much of a difference that makes. I might end up loading though. I guess I could do that and hire the those guys like immediately. War declared. Would be nice to be able to spend money on something like this. Over 150 is a good deal. How much of a difference that makes? I guess they only fight for you for 3 years, so if the war takes longer than that, you're in trouble. Bonded while working towards a shared goal. Lovely. Shelf. Grandson passed the exam. Good job, grandson. I might actually be able to spend some of my personal gold because I can transfer that to the treasury if I need to. Nails of power, swung, dick bag. Sure, thanks. Sponsor inspiration. That seemed like that was pretty worth doing before. I think I got way more opportunities to do that last time, though. I will take the renown, please. Oh, the prestige is good, though. I'm currently doing... Oh, let's take the renown. I think we're fine. Okay, holdings this time. Sappers. So, like, is a perk like Sappers helping me right now? Am I assumed to have heavy infantry, spearmen, archers? It's like only if they're sieging? I do think those perks feel like they're kind of all over the place in terms of their effectiveness. Some of them are like really, really strong, and some of them are like ridiculously weak. That we can agree to. Prisoners don't count. Okay. Artifact gained. Or manuscripts. Don't really care. There we go. So be it. And no one can own that because it's like a mountain. Weird. Too few concubines. Nope, we're not doing that. job, kid. I'm very proud of you. Okay, so one proposal at a time. Merchants to help me, well-provisioned army supply capacity, which hasn't really come up so far. My soldiers can forage for their own supplies. That seems bad. I'll try this 71%. Probably gonna fail. Skim a little off the top. Don't need to do that. It's fine. Inspiration, realize. Ooh, it's purple. Health boost, prestige, learning lifestyle experience. That's pretty cool. I'm impressed. I think that's just strictly better than what I currently have equipped. Prestige, I guess fatal casualties down. And, well, so it'll be good if I try to make learning happen again in the future. But we don't want it right now, I guess. Nice work, man. Way better than any of the shit people made in my dad's regime, which is unfortunate. I want, like, settings that says time can't advance until you've made this key decision, like swinging the scales of power. I think is really important to completely force pause the clock on until you've done it. All right. Hey, Ben. Heard you were a baby and that you have no money. It's like a separate thing that's about to get started, I guess. Didn't see that before. See, so someone already committed one of those, and now we're just going and doing it. I guess I don't have to commit the majority of those resources this time. Yeah, so I'm able to call allies to war, even though I didn't declare that. Good job, kid. What the fuck? Look at this kid head on the man's body. Alright. More perks. Strategist. So we try to do these now. I don't know how like dread is useless to me. I guess maybe that helps somehow. Just leg resist would be nice, but it's just for this guy. Mercenary higher cost minus 30% might actually be good if I want to keep doing this. All right. Alright, well now I have no real use for my influence if I can't do that little challenge thing again, so I should probably start doing a nepotism here. Evil Ravener, Cowardly Follower. One's career. Oh, he still counts as a child. Okay. Do that soonish. Oh, I'm only down to fine. Okay. Not a good sign. Contract is expiring. I might need that to make sure we win. There's still part of this battle, right? They're automatically helping me. No longer married or betrothed, I see. I should just do this every time and see that. How's this fight coming right now? Like I don't need the other group. Paper stores. I have like a completely ridiculous amount of merit, right? Yeah. I failed the children's exam. It's pretty funny. All right, well, that kid. Hey, guess what, man? You know what we're doing? We're immediately cheating. It seemed like before I was always doing fine with that. It is becoming a little bit cheaper now. You're now known the Gracious. What is up with my stupid chud son? He's my less of a chud son. This guy sucks, though. Ambitious, callous, paranoid. Child of concubine. I think all my kids are from concubines, not from my wife. Straight to 3rd rank. I'm gonna dump it on something. Eighth of April. Got it right on time. Must be like, you get more of a swing based on what you choose to spend on it. I wonder if I'd get more if I'd save my blackmail. Fine if that expires, I think. Yeah, I wish there were more swing the scales actions. Or other ways to interact with swing the scales. It seems like it's too simple. Okay, holding but not a useful prisoner. Teach him a tutor, please. And we'll take the stress reduction. Many things to teach you. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Hopefully... Damn it. That was not the thing I thought it was. Let's check this. I don't think this is too far in the past. Thought that was like another person asking to be mentored or whatever. Sure, I'm still pro song movement. Yeah. And many things to teach you. 77% now. Okay. Marshal rallies allies. I think we're still okay though. I gotta get more holdings. Paper depot completed. Good job, kid. Suddenly have way more soldiers or anything, do they? There we go. There it goes. So be it. Glory is widely known. Let's go ahead and do that while I still have the mercenaries, right? I don't think previously it asked me to finish the job like that. And we're still good on total soldiers. Looks like it. Excellent. So some of them just join, I guess, without me needing to call for them. I'm not really clear what... I thought that was going to happen the first time when I had to reload the save and hire mercenaries. Marshal perk. Totally useless. Skilled man is always needed. Yeah, 84% chance. Tribute mission. Well, there's a lot of fucking options. Okay. On artifact. Progress toward lacquered armor. It's very fucking specific. Refuse to accept mediocrity. This is all helping the Emperor, which I don't really give a fuck about, so... That seems fine. Inspired person can be sponsored. The wonders of elixirs. Remedy for all disease. I want to live forever. I would like to have an artifact that's for dealing with disease. That would be nice. Although I haven't had to deal with it like this entire lifetime after taking over this character. Do wonders of elixirs. Maybe it'll be something good. What's the difference between a house ally that you can call to war for free and one that you have to spend prestige on? Like, I think they're all supposed to be house members, aren't they? 7,000 to 2,000, we should be fine. No, we're not doing that. Oh, now we have disease, right as I said that. Not great. I'm gonna start gaining stress from people dying. Project is worth investing in. Higher quality. Got money to spend, it's fine. Okay, so that's all good. It's really interesting. I feel like getting your personal schemes way down would have been amazing for my last character. I just couldn't afford to do any of this shit, right? Lifestyle experience, study phase length, private study. Not for what I'm currently doing. Do more plague resistance, maybe. You guys can go all the way home before coming back here. We might be okay right now. Plotting against my prisoner. getting into a war while there's a disease ravaging the area is kind of fucked. Shit, did this happen again? April 8th. Okay. Scheme at court. Let the traitor be known to all. Great Book of Mercy. Another journal. Motherfucker, I wanted a potion. God damn it. Might actually, well, it's quite a bit more prestige per month, but... Oh, no, this is just being gifted to me. Okay, I understand. Yeah, just let him have it, because I'm okay with the other purple thing that I have. Oh, I see. I was giving up my old purple... Okay. That makes more sense. Maybe he'll make a purple potion, though. I forget what slot that goes into. Probably trinket. Background gives me some unique insights. Your ideas work well. You love to hear it. I don't actually care about appointment candidacy. I feel like I get too much about that now. Magnificent Elixir of Immortality. Court artifact. Pedestal item. Small boost to health. Prestige boost. Okay. So, a pedestal... What, is that like, I need to go to a specific spot? Like, what's that all about? Keep doing that, I guess. Oh, here we go. Great project contribution, Marshal lifestyle perk. Hold on, I got all kinds of shit happening all at once. How do I use this pedestal item? Oh, it's annoying. It's useless to me. Yeah, I like this China campaign a lot, but it's sad that it feels like there's a lot of mechanics that they should just like completely remove or rethink that part of the tree for it. Buffer stock reader. I missed the April thing. Fuck. So annoying. Yeah, I think each time you do this, it's the same swing no matter what, so it may as well be the 100 influence, because that, like, costs me nothing. above else. I might try to host a debate once this battle is over. You guys want to win like a battle? That'd be cool if you did. I'd be very impressed. Knight significantly improved. Oh, don't, no, motherfucker. Oh, God, wish this wouldn't pause. Cancel. I guess that's, I've already started it, so I can't, like, undo it now. It's so irritating. That's, like, the main thing that I want from this, you know? No way to cancel. Shit. I guess I could go back to the beginning of August. Yeah, I think I want that screen to always be auto-paused. Two characters who can contribute. That's the Marshal lifestyle perk is really strong. Might do this hunt after the battle's over. Lessons from the past. Studied an old battle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Does not matter what these heathens believe. Learning Battle of Thermopylae. You wouldn't give a fuck about the Battle of Thermopylae. Okay. Take that +10 plague resist. Health is still just fine. Wait, that's weird. Like, does that mean that I didn't succeed? War ends inconclusively. I don't understand why, really. Completely safe. Seems fine. I guess like a bunch of people died of illness or something, which caused the war to prematurely end, but it's like I'm still trying to conquer the place, right? Weird. It still seems like we control more of the territory here now. 7 months until it begins. It can expire, it's fine. It's weird that that just like ends the battle. I wonder if it's because they've like tied everything to individuals, so if the person just like dies of disease or something, you get fucked up. Very strange. Guru position vacated. It's pretty expensive. Children lack guardians. I'm not the best at it. Why it's only telling me that now? Knighthood innovation. What does that even do? Buffer stock depleted. $68 now. Oh, he's old as hell. Test chance increases. Try to convince him otherwise. 87%. Such are his choices. Let's go for it. I feel like I'm getting less screwed on like the 80% chances than I was as my dad. Let's go. Clever thing. Good try, everybody. Let us leave this behind. Okay. Main insights. How quaint. That's fine. Level of splendor increased. I didn't want the monthly prestige up. It's crazy how, like, it's so easy to, like, get runaway effects in this game where it's, like, it's taking forever to ever get anything, and then you get, like, you know, 5 of them in one session. I guess if I can get 2 of them, that would be fine. great projects do I have here? Champion has arrived. And like they just like automatically become champions eventually. I don't have to like specifically recruit them to be champions. June. Ways off. I'll take over his guide. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it. They both kind of suck. Chancellor, sure. Whoa. Oh, okay, power. Scales of power. I misread the die thing. I'm like, you just fucking die? Oh, that was forever ago. Oh, there's so is the Fourth Song's Grand Campaign just fucked up now? It got interrupted before it finished. Yeah, it looks like it's like glitched out because the guy died in the middle of it when it was almost resolved. That's kind of annoying. I just have to wait 18 years to ever do military again. Supposed to be a way to get around that somehow. Governor traits. Not super helpful, but... Methods of communication. We want to try to pick up soldiers of lesser fortune. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that my war thing is just broken for 18 years now. You're exposed as dishonorable. I don't think any of that's worth it. Try to do host debate. Probably gonna suck at it. Movement later. % chance of danger. I actually want to take over the movement, but it's probably fine. It's really funny that, like, the dude, like, gets into his jammies immediately. Like, as soon as it's about the time to leave for a hunt, he, like, swaps right into those jammies. Okay, it's all done. Anything else from this field? Stationed damage, I'm guessing, isn't as good. Influence, development, growth, more renown. Yeah, so it's kind of frustrating because they're doing this thing with the scales where it's like you trend back toward the middle or whatever, but the computer is always going to activate it instantly when it becomes available, and if you miss it by like a couple days, you're already starting to fall behind, it feels like. Good job, kid. Setting the stage. Eager to meet them. Don't need merit, rather have increased opinion, I suppose. No room for fantasy here. Make a fool of yourself, and learning challenges ain't happening. Subtle counsel. Proud of your empathy. Not even gonna question it when it asks me to change my kids' traits. Unless if they're like a sociopath or something, maybe. They both lose opinion of me. Hatred. Yeah, I wish I could have been debating with my last character. Why my wits to succeed? Major increase your chance of success, guaranteed. Double down on my current approach, 69%, nice. Hey. I've been declared the winner of the debate. Okay. So I guess that's not enough to take over the movement. Oh. It did. Hooray! 700 prestige is pretty good. Sick. That change much here when it comes to like trying to... Oh my god, it happened again. God damn it. Keep not meaning to dismiss them like that. I favor you too strongly. I favor him too strongly. I just wish I had more choices here. Maybe it's like when he dies, because there's like a legitimacy penalty to whoever takes over, that'll be my chance to take power, because he's been the emperor like the entire time, even since I was playing as my dad before. To war. I guess it's a nice thing when once I'm about to die, and I am going to get the warning that I'm about to die, I think that all of the things that let you give influence and like exam skips and stuff all happens instantaneously, so I should just be able to dump all of my accrued influence all at once on pause. Should be fine, I think. Being raided. Peasant revolt. Support the peasant revolt. I'm kind of annoyed about this thing glitching, but I guess there's nothing you can do about it once it happens. Feels very strange to like just cancel the war because the leader suddenly died. Like, it's weird that it's like they internally model a war as a claim on a specific person that you're fighting and not the country, but I guess that's the whole idea of Crusader Kings. It's about individuals. Alright, let's check this guy. You know what would be great for you if you didn't have to deal with this shit? It's an abuse of your office, but no one gives a fuck. Here, have some merit while you're at it, kid. Oh shit, I don't know what I just clicked to. I was trying to click something else on the screen. Might have... I think I maybe already scrolled past it. Annoying. Well, I don't know what it was that I gave him the hook for. It might be worth going back a step just in case whatever it was really bad. Before I gave him examination exemption, which is not going to happen this time. Okay. Do we want these? Personal scheme length. Multi-diplomacy experience. I think the rest of these I care about a little bit less than just this one, so I'll go down to this guy now. All right, future Marstead, you're getting pretty old with your heir at this point. You have a shitload of influence that's been accrued, though. So what I might recommend is next stream, keep an eye on your health. You do have the thing that's going to warn you when you have 1 year until you're going to die. So you got plenty of time to do that. I think all of the stuff that lets you give merit and other advantages to your kids, you can do it all at once. Like, you don't have to... It doesn't consume time, so you can just pause the game and assign all of it when it warns you that you have a year left. And I would just go through, make sure everyone gets to skip their exams, everyone's at max merit, same thing as you did before. You theoretically, your job right now is to go do grand campaigns, but it's currently glitched. It's going to be glitched for like years at this point because somebody died in the middle of it, which is super annoying. So just keep an eye on your estate. Keep trying to upgrade your estate. You're just trying to plan for your next heir and to get your dynasty going. You still haven't been able to take over right now. Like, you are the number 2. And you could try to do swing the scales of power whenever it comes up and invite conspirators to coup, but you need to get significantly more power. I think what you're going to try to hope is going to happen is that the emperor is just going to die at some point, hopefully, and whoever comes in to replace him is going to have a temporary penalty, and that'll be your brief window to try to seize control, I think is the way to go. But if you don't, just continue playing with your heir and see if you can make it happen. You're getting pretty strong just in terms of all the buffs from your family.